Button. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Hello, everybody. Fancy seeing you all here. Hold the phone. I had an idea. My brain sparked an idea, everybody. I wanted to check on this the other day. Because here's the deal, guys. Today we have a goal. It's a simple goal. First of all, I should ask, how is everyone's day? Hope you're all having a very nice Wednesday night. Peak. Didn't I say I played Peak at some point soon? Probably. Maybe we do a bunch of games with people next week. Because I'm relatively free. Relatively. I feel like I mentioned it somewhere. Anyway. Long story short, my last day at my job is this Saturday. We're doing the Minecraft Ender Dragon fight on Saturday night. And then Monday night, I promised Oku I'd do Marvel Rivals. No, I'm kidding. Marvel Rivals. I promised I'd do Marvel Rivals. And I guess the day after we could do Peak if we wanted. We could Peak on Tuesday. Thing is, I want to be back home Wednesday night. I want to be back at my old house Wednesday night. For my dad's birthday. Oh wait, but shit. Hold on. I'm thinking now. I do want to do the Japanese candy stream too. I kind of here's my thought process. Here's my brain process, people. I'm thinking maybe we do this. Maybe we do Monday night is Marvel Rivals, Tuesday night is candy. Wednesday, Thursday I'm home for my dad's birthday. And then Friday night we could do Peak, or maybe Saturday. We could do like Friday, Saturday streams. And then that would be it for the week. Marvel Rivals, candy, and then Peak and something else, maybe Minecraft again. That's my thought process. It's in the works. We'll talk about it in Discord. Send me a message in Discord reminding me that I said that we would do that. Also remind me that I wanted to do a Voop chat stream at some point soon. While I have the time off and we can actually hit a Voop chat night. When's the third Monday of the month? Was it this past Monday? I think it was the 16th. When was the Mentor Monday? There should be redeemed to unend stream. Let's see. When was Mentor Monday? Can I look this up? Starting in 15 minutes. Yeah, March 16th. Oh, damn, we missed it. Anyway, we do another Voop if we wanted to. But anyway, how's everyone's Wednesday been? Happy Wednesday. I got off work this morning and did a very fun project. I ordered back in like January. Well, first of all, back in January, I decided I was switching the watch I wear on a daily basis. I used to wear an Apple Watch. And then Papa Newt found on the TikTok shop a knockoff Apple Watch, like the Pro version. Or like the crazy, beefy, bulky one with the orange accents and all that fun stuff. So I started wearing the knockoff Apple Watch for a little while. And that was kind of nice. But it was like, so-so. I wasn't crazy about it. I wasn't sold. So then I said, I'm going to ascend. And I switched to a Casio F91W. If you guys don't know, this is a Casio F91W. I'm going to pull up an image of it for you guys. Boom. This is it. Look at this. This is a Casio F91W. This is the watch that I rock now on a daily basis. Look at me spinning it around. Elegant, simple, gorgeous, lovely. Right? Can I zoom in? Can I get a full view image of this? Open a new tab, please. Garmin Fenix 8. Hold on, let me see this. Why is it searching in Google Store? Here it is, the Fenix 8. That is a crazy watch. What the fuck? That's $1,000. Okay, what about the smaller? Still $1,000. Solar? Micro LED? That's insane. This is not an unk watch. This is classy. Worth every penny. I've heard good things about Garmin watches, don't get me wrong. They are. I think my sister wants a Garmin watch. I don't know which one. Probably not this. But anyway, I got one of these, but you can tell, right? It is unk in the sense that it's not smart, right? I went from a smartwatch to what you could call a dumb watch. But guys, I ordered something back in January and it finally came in this week. It is called an Ollie watch. It is a mod kit for a Casio F91W, which basically adds smart functionalities to the watch, right? It adds smart functionalities to the watch. Look at this. Can I get the features? Where is it? Look, okay. So it's got a clock, obviously, alarms, a stopwatch, world time, timer, sunrise, sunset. It counts your steps. It can measure your pulse, It can do temperature. It can tally counters. It has a flashlight. It's got Pong on it. It's got blackjack. All that fun stuff. It can log your activity, right? It can log events. You can name tag it. Supports Google Health and Apple Health, right? It increases the brightness of the backlight. It adds a bunch of features, and guess what? I never have to charge it. It lasts for like 10 months on this battery. Oh, also adds raise to wake on the light. So now when I raise up my wrist, boom, I can see the light on the watch. Your watch is a flashlight. I have not tested the flashlight on this thing. I think it's ass. Let me try it. Hold on. Can I do it? I guess it's FL. What's fun is I have to change that to Celsius. Oh, from Celsius to Fahrenheit. Flashlight. Oh, there's the flashlight. Okay, it's on. Oh, it's RGB. It's got RGB. Okay, I see. So, I mean, this is cool, but also like, it was just a fun project. I spent like maybe a half hour this morning building it because look at this. If you go like the support page, is it do we have the build video? Where is it? Oh, I have to set up the NFC feature. I added an NFC tag to it and I have to, oh, you know, it'd be so funny. Yeah, you build it. Look at this. Can I get started? Yeah, look. This is the build guide.
Hey everyone, welcome to the Ollie Watch installation.
That's way too big. Hold on. Can I go on YouTube and put it in theater mode? This will do. There we go. So look, right? You get in the box and you get just the PCB and you have to go in and disassemble the watch and like put the new PCB. It's so cool. It's fun. Right? And like overall, the watch itself was 20 bucks. And then the insert was 30, it was not 30, it was 50 bucks. And you get to fucking build it. It's so awesome. This is a $50 upgrade. It's really not that expensive. The only bad part is the weight. The weight is the longest part, right? It took me like 3 months to get the board sent to me because they're on like crazy back order, right? Because everyone wants one. Everyone wants one, dude. It's fun. I do now also want to go in like change things inside the watch. Like I might want to change the what the fuck is it called? Yeah, like the light diffuser I might want to change because the light diffuser is kind of like the light is kind of diffusing, but it could diffuse better. There are better. I've seen better light diffusers on like Etsy. But I put this NFC tag in it. Guys, should we write the NFC tag to be like my Twitch stream? Should I write the NFC tag to be my like twitch.tv/newtnewt? Can I do this? Hold on. I want to do this right now. Describes alternative way to install the NFC. Proceed at your own risk. NFC tag iOS. Okay, let me do this. NFC tap. I'm doing this right now. App Store. I will never forgive Capow. He fucked up my phone forever. He made fun of me for having the App Store on my hotbar at the bottom of my iPhone. And ever since then I swapped it out with settings. But now I never press the settings button and I'm always looking for the App Store and I always accidentally click settings. All right. NFC tap. It's called. Read and write NFC tabs. Well, tags. You guys get to watch me blankly stare at the screen. Isn't this so fun? But now I can walk around. I'll be like, yo, scan my watch. Okay. How do I do this? If I do like read tag, did I do it right? Did I install this thing right, or did I fucking bust it? How do I read the tag? Come on, bro. Don't do this to me. Why is it not scanning? Oh, whatever. I'm not going to do it now. This is a for later task. This is a for later task, and I'm getting distracted. But anyway, it was fun. You get to build it. You build your own little watch. You can go in and like customize things. You can change the light color. I have it set to white. They default to green because that's the default color in a lot of these Casio watches. But, you know, you can do RGB. You can set it to whatever color you want. I was actually going to set it to red. Because what is it? I mean, this is when I worked on the night shift. For those who don't know, red light doesn't mess with your like natural night vision. So like I was going to set it to be a red light. So that way if I looked at it, you know, I could still like maintain night vision. But it's a bit excessive. But it was fun. I don't have this version of the F91W either. Can I get the actual version I have? Mine actually looks like this. Images. This is the one I have. The gold. I don't know. I just like the style of it better. I like the gold one compared to the blue. I like the dark brown accents. I do want to do a strap swap. I want to swap it out for like a faux leather strap, like an alligator skin. Let me see. I mean, this is like a something, yeah, but not a square one. Something like that. Some kind of faux leather. Anyway. So like do faux leather and then that, because like the fucking strap on it right now, it's kind of so-so. I'm not crazy on it. It doesn't look very, you know, it looks cheap, but if I swap out the band, it will look so expensive. No. Anyway, that was a fun little project. I actually really enjoyed that. Really enjoyed my watch modding. I kept fucking up though, because I kept putting the I kept putting on the, what's the word? I kept putting parts together when like I forget to clean it. So like there'd be fucking dust stuck under the screen. I'm like, oh, I have to go back in. I have to wipe off the dust and like, whatever. It was fun though. I had a good time. Anyway, today everybody, we have a very big plan. So I would like to get started on it very soon. Unless anyone has anything else they want to share. Tonight the goal is to finish Metal Gear Solid 4. Oh, you guys distracted me. I was gonna do something else and I totally got distracted. So here's the deal. Can I get it on? Yes. So for those who don't know, I mentioned my PlayStation 3. I want to trade it in. I want to trade in my PlayStation 3 because GameStop just put out an incentive that you get a 10% bonus when you trade in a PlayStation 3 up until like this Saturday. So it is a very small window. So I want to finish Metal Gear Solid 4, return my PlayStation 3 and my copy of Metal Gear Solid 4. And then I've decided what I want to use the credit on. I've decided what I want to use the credit on to buy. At first I was like, oh, maybe I buy the new Pokemon Pocopia game, right? I'm like, I could do that, but I'm not super sold on it. And then I realized, guys, I could use the like $80 or whatever that I get from it to pre-order Tomodachi Life. I could pre-order Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream, and have it just shipped to my house when it comes out. I could just have it shipped to my house when it comes out, and I get it in trade for my PlayStation. Not a terrible idea. Not a terrible idea. Sorry, I'm just reminded that Tomodachi Life Living the Dream is technically a Nintendo Switch game and not a Nintendo Switch 2 game. So I was like, damn, why does it say Nintendo Switch? Where's the Switch 2 version? And I realized it probably doesn't have a Switch 2 version. Anyway, that's my game plan, guys. So once we finish this tonight, I'll probably wake up tomorrow. I'll go to GameStop, I'll trade in the PS3, and I'll put in my pre-order for Tomodachi Life. That is the game plan. It's so dumb that it... Oh, wait. I thought it said Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive. No. Yeah, version Nintendo Switch. Is there a Switch 2 version of it? Oh, enhancements when played on the upcoming... Whatever, that's so stupid. It's dumb. They just want to release it on both consoles because they know it's going to be a big game. All right, whatever. That's the plan. I just wanted to make sure that pre-orders are available, and they are. Pre-orders are available. I can go get one if I go into the store. All right. Metal Gear time. Metal Gear. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. So sad they had to get rid of that theme. I loved that theme for Metal Gear. And maybe with all the leftover money that I have from trading in the PlayStation, I can get a Funko Pop to suck on from the Funko store. Because everybody knows, if you guys don't know, that's what GameStop is now. It's just Funko Pops. All you can do at GameStop is buy Funko Pops now. There's nothing else. They tried getting into selling PC parts. That unfortunately didn't do well for them, especially in today's market. Buying PC parts? Hell no. And ramen bowls. True. Working at a GameStop is like every middle school nerd's like dream job in like high school. Like when I work a part-time job or something, it's like I want to work for a GameStop, right? Or like it's like I could sell games. I doubt that's a thing. Do you think little kids nowadays like I want to work for GameStop? So I feel like that was the thing. I was like, it's like, oh, I want to work for GameStop. I want to work for GameStop. Right? It's like, it's like you could sell video games and stuff, right? But they probably don't. I was thinking about the other day. I cannot tell you the last time I purchased a physical game. The last time I purchased a physical game was Metal Gear Solid 4. And that was a year ago. That was a year ago because it's not digital. I just had to. Every other game I've gotten since this, I didn't even get a physical game with my... Wait, no? Yeah, I didn't. When I bought my Switch 2, I didn't even buy a game with it. I just bought... I bought Mario Kart World. I bought it on the shop. I just downloaded it to the console. I didn't even get that. Damn. Okay. Load my game. It's been a while though. All right, everybody. We are picking up in Outer Haven. We just finished the Screaming Mantis fight. Not Psycho Mantis. She's possessed by Psycho Mantis, but it is the Screaming Mantis fight. I can't believe I actually remembered. I never fucking remember the names of those the beauties and the beasts. Okay. We are inside Outer Haven. Right? Oh, there's the syringe. Let me put my Saga. We're probably gonna get...
Enough is enough, Snake. You can't take any more of it. It's not about winning or losing.
Okay. Open sesame door.
The tongues of dying men enforce attention like deep pond where words are spent, they are seldom.
Why don't we get somebody else?
It's our duty.
I've got nothing to lose. You were the lightning in that ray. I still shine through the darkness.
Go! Hurry!
Sorry.
We'll meet again on the other side.
Time to do your duty. Failure will spell doom for the...
Oh, by the way, guys. Oh, wait, what the fuck? I was gonna say, I let my thumb off the stick so I could talk for a second. Today's stream is going to be a movie, just so you know. We are not playing Metal Gear today. Today's stream is going to be 90% us sitting here and watching cutscenes. And I hope you guys are fine with that.
Come on, Snake. I can't hold out much longer. Damn it! I can't protect anyone.
One shot, Meryl.
I can't.
Oh shit! Wait, what the? I was gonna say hit him with CQC. That is... No.
Meryl.
Akiba. He's back. Hi,
Johnny.
Oko. Or Johnny. I'm gonna forever call him
Johnny,
Akiba.
you're all right.
I'm not gonna remember his real name.
Here.
You trying to make up for being late?
Meryl, I'll never leave you alone again.
Whoa. Thanks, Akiba.
Cover!
I still will not forget that he's a little piss baby. He just shits his pants all the time.
Ready! Who needs nanomachines anyway? Right, Johnny?
Well, he never had him in the first place, so it doesn't matter.
How come Mantis couldn't control you?
I figure she probably used people's nanomachines to manipulate their behavior. No nanomachines, no control.
But don't you?
No, he hasn't had any of them this whole time.
What?
That's why he sucked at the game.
Mandatory shots. I ducked out.
Don't tell me you knew this was gonna happen.
Nah, I just hate needles.
So that's why
Such
you
a
were
dumb
always
line.
with the team.
I tried to keep track of everybody's data on my wearable, but I could never keep up.
And why you weren't affected in Europe on the Volta.
Yep.
Asshole. Johnny, I'm running low.
Don't worry. I got these from Drebin. Meryl.
Johnny, I never knew. All those horrible things I said.
Oh my god.
All those stomach aches. Was that because the nanomachines weren't there to suppress them?
Yeah.
We do not need flashbacks for this. This was in the game that we're currently playing.
I wanted to be near you. To protect you.
Johnny?
Meryl,
We don't have time for an
I've
emotions.
always loved you. Ever since Shadow Moses, when I first laid
Wait,
eyes on you.
Shadow Moses? Wait, who were you on Shadow
Marry me.
Moses?
He's got a hell of a sense of timing.
What do you say?
I'd have to say no.
Wait, was he the guard?
You'd rather stay single? Okay, but we don't have to make it official.
Wait, was Johnny the fucking guard in front of his cell?
Well, how about we
Oh, in front of her cell?
Nope.
Yo, that's some sync. No need for nanomachines, man. Yo, again!
Is there something wrong with me?
No. I'd just rather do things my way. Johnny. Marry me.
How cute.
I'll say it again. Marry me.
Sure. It'd be my pleasure.
That white phosphorus? Oh, it was a flag.
on me.
I wouldn't dare.
And I want a real wedding. With flowers and a cake. It's been my dream since I was a little girl.
You close your eyes in a flashbang, do you still get stunned? That's actually a great question. I have no clue. Also, by the way, during this cutscene, I did look it up. He was the guard that guards the DARPA chief, and you steal his clothes in Metal Gear Solid 1.
I want to be a bride. Take me home, Johnny.
Oh, cute. Also, it says he was in MGS2, but I don't remember where. Oh wait, shit, I'm back in the game. Okay, I have to focus. Can I switch out my gun? I don't want anesthetics. Railgun, please. Oh shit, dude. There's a lot of... Okay, railgun might not be the right way. It might be the end. Dude, they're fucking... There's infinite of them. There's no way I can kill all those guys. I'm just gonna keep running. Also, do I have grenades? Weapons, please. Give me, instead of my Mosin, Claymore's on my shit here. Standard grenades, please. Can I go into the Drebin shop and purchase more? 46 grenades. Holy shit. Yeah, grenades kind of go nutty against these guys. Holy shit, I missed. I'm actually gonna die. Do I have a ration? Of course I do. I have a compress. Oh, no, let me use a regain. Regain will do. I guess I'm just supposed to run through here. I think they keep spawning. Oh, hydrate. Fine. I don't even have water on me today. I have to go grab one. There, grenade. Ow. I'm also farming Drebin points by doing this. Are there none in here? Oh, this might be the end here. This might be the end of the... Yeah, we're on auto move. Hold on. Before we continue, I want to look up more about Johnny here. Unlike the surviving Genome soldiers who participated in the rebellion, Johnny somehow managed to avoid being detained in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. Eventually joined the Dude, he joined the Gurlukovich mercenaries from MGS2, participated in the takeover of Big Shell, and continued to suffer from stomach problems. During a bathroom break in Shell 1 Core, he briefly talked about his time in Alaska and how much his commanding officer Olga reminded him of Meryl. He also mentioned that things really started to hit the skids. And up to that point, he was steady cruising on the elite court. He finally mentioned that that the Russian crews were a pretty decent bunch. Johnny later ran into Emma Emmerich while she was crossing Strut L oil fence. Although he was assigned to watch out for intruders, he lowered his gun when he saw that it was an unarmed woman. Johnny then reflected on the danger of associating with beautiful women during a mission, referring to his past experience with Meryl at Shadow Moses. He told Emma that it caused diarrhea right before getting hit with a bout of diarrhea. Johnny was then forced to release Emma and run off to the bathroom. Oh, it's Johnny. And then, of course, he's a MGS. I didn't even realize that, dude. That's funny as hell. I guess he was in every game. Oh, yeah. I was getting that. When I was moving my camera around, I was getting all dizzy. It's the worst luck. Yeah, he just gets hit with the shits at the worst time. Oh, damn.
Snake?
I'm not doing good.
Snake!
Wait, hold on. This one's different. Machete. Why are they all using hand to hand? Oh my, I'm almost dead. I didn't even look at my health bar. What the fuck? Oh, they're not working now.
Come on! Get up! On your feet, Snake!
Dude, did he not put a fucking gun at all on MGS3? Raiden! Oh wait, no, Vamp? No, it is Raiden. He's just wearing a leather jacket for some reason.
Raiden.
No way, he's fucking Zoroing right now. He's using the fucking mouth sword.
I am lightning. The rain transformed.
Yo, did he just zap them? Oh, my psyche's going up. Yes! My health is low now. That's crazy. Stay back, old man.
Snake, leave this to me. I'll go to the server room.
Nah, this is a job for Snake. He's got to go to the server room.
The corridor's full of microwaves. One of us is enough.
My body is a machine. I can take it.
They get fucking fried.
You may be a machine, but your heart is human. You've got a life to go back to.
She means nothing to me now.
Raiden, look at me.
Raiden.
You still have your youth. Don't waste it. You can start over.
It's kind of funny.
From here on, this is my fight.
You kind of forget that in this, Snake he's only like in his mid-40s.
Made your life a living hell.
Oh damn, do we get the sword now?
It's
Hell
my
yeah.
duty to put an end to all of this.
All right. I'll make sure they don't get through.
Stay with
Porteous is old as hell.
Hold on until we insert the virus.
But like it's oh he's alright, we got it back. We don't get a katana. carbon fire katana. Yeah, but you know, they're playing up Snake like he's like in his 80s here. He's only in like his mid 40s. It's just it's the fox die virus that's really getting to him right now. Is there a reason they all went hand to hand? Is it because they're close to the microwaves? I have no clue. The microwave. To be fair, he's also, yeah, that's the thing. He's the clone. They designed him in a way that he wouldn't live. Or reproduce or anything like that. He was designed that way. But it's, you know, it's funny. It's like, he's like, you're still young. It's like,
Thank you.
the difference between their ages is probably not that massive. Snake did get up to a lot in his life, though. He did a lot. So when are we playing Revengeance? That would be I would like to do that. Yeah, they understand how screwed up they are. I would like to play Revengeance. It's very different, but it's super funny, and I'd love to play it. I'm just wondering if I should do it after I finish 5, or if I should do it in like an in-between. Like, cause what is it? I'm gonna do, to talk about the future of me playing Metal Gear, we're gonna do Peace Walker next. Peace Walker. Ooh, the microwaves. Then 5. And then maybe we do Revengeance after that.
Snake, that place is saturated with microwaves. The longer you stay in there, the greater damage you'll take. Get through there as quickly as possible.
This is crazy.
Don't give up on me, Snake!
Oh, what happened? I was watching the top screen. Oh, his suit's popping. Or did I touch an edge? Did I stumble? I couldn't tell. Oh no, it is just the suit popping. Oh shit. Come on, quick time event. Keep going! Yeah, Peace Walker takes place before 5, but after Snake. Holy. Am I gonna fucking make it? Can I take a regain? No, I can't. Oh, the solid eye went out. Snake! Fight! Who are these guys getting killed? It's like the Mei Ling's crew from the Missouri, I think, on the top. Well, that's Rose. I have to go faster? Am I not mashing hard enough? There's the Colonel. Meryl. Oh shit. Keep mashing. Oh shit. There's Sunny. Oh, but the eggs came out good. We're fine. We're fine. The eggs came out
Keep
good.
moving, please.
Dude, this is killing my finger. I'm like Snake right now. I'm dying. Dude, they want me to go faster.
Move!
Am I actually gonna die here? Okay, I think I made it. I have no clue. I was at one point I was like paying attention to the screen and I got so focused on mashing because it kept showing the button going faster. Oh my god, he's in terrible shape. Made it to Outer Haven. Holy. Dude, it's not gonna do anything. It's out.
So this is GW.
Otacon, this is not the time. But yes, this is GW. That's crazy, dude.
It's like a graveyard in here.
Otacon, can you do it?
Leave it to me.
Oh, so okay, I see. That's crazy. It's supposed to look like the graveyard where they have the boss, where she was buried. The original boss from MGS3. It's also the same flowers there in the field where they do her final fight. No way they got fucking these dudes in here. That was not the time. That's not good for riding. Otacon, I need you to hurry up, man.
We did it!
Yo, turn them off. Turn them all off. If we have GW. Yeah, we can fucking turn the tide here. Nano machines.
They did it! Oh, Johnny!
Oh, can we turn off Ray now? I guess so. Or not. I have no clue. No, we got him. He's fucking down. He's down for the count. Next game that came out is Raiden's game. Well, the thing is, the reason I'd say I want to save it for last is because it's technically a non-canon game. Metal Gear Rising is not in the game's canon. But that's what you gonna do with that tiny odd gun? Thing is, what is it? I mean, you can still knock their little arms off. That's what I was doing. I was hitting them with the little tiny guns. They were getting knocked out. The grenades, though, are just 10 times better because they always come in droves. You want Johnny's game? I don't know how much Johnny's game, you're going to spend 90% of it in the fucking toilet. Oh, what are you going to do with a tiny gun against Metal
Wait a
Gear Ray?
minute. The worm is still spreading. And it's not
Stopping at GW. Is it removing the other clones? No. Wait. I don't believe this. Naomi. Otacon. What is it? JD is being erased.
No, they took it all out? They took out all the Patriots in one blow? Hello, Naomi.
Snake. Hal. It's you, isn't it? I hope you're listening.
Rip my girl.
The virus you uploaded is using GW as a conduit to annihilate the entire AI network. It's set to destroy all 4 AIs, along with JD, the core that tied them all together. I've set this video to play back once they're all gone. Sons of the Patriots was only the beginning. The Patriots were planning to use nanomachines to implement the system over the entire population. I had an obligation to stop it.
You guys ever thought about what your COVID shot is? Ever think about what's in there?
With a little help,
No, I'm
Sonny.
kidding. I'm kidding. It's serious. Are we getting back?
She helped me. She believed her talents could help you all put GW to rest. What she created was an anti-AI fox dye. But this virus's name is Fox Alive.
Whoa.
It's the conceptual opposite of the nanomachines that I created all those years ago. We wish to free the captured foxes, to let them run free in the wild. By the time you hear this, I'm afraid I'll be gone. It's a strange feeling, leaving a message to be delivered after you've died. Hal, if you're listening, I'm sorry. Sorry I deceived you. It hurt me more than anything else, lying to you like that. I wanted to apologize to you before, but I never got the chance.
Oh, me.
And yet, in the end, you helped me feel the joy of living. Thank you, Hal. Thank you. Snake, hear me. Our country is an innocent child once more. A new dawn is rising. Now, she can build a new destiny for herself. Snake, the time has come. You've earned your rest.
The rose petal is about to fall.
Snake? Snake! Snake!
I'm gonna hold. Something. I feel like shit's gonna go down now. Or at least, some big splaining about to happen. But we did it, guys. We took out all the Patriot AI systems.
Snake, wait here. I'll get a medic.
Bro, there's no way we're coming out alive. Just let us fucking die.
Pointless fighting. This is no war.
Oh my god, bro. Brother!
Rise and shine, Snake. Look, the war is over. Why? You could have stopped us. I stopped you. Why would I want to do that? This is just as I'd hoped things would end. Back before Father's time, before Zero gave birth to the Patriots, the US, China, and the Soviet Union formed a secret pact.
Hold on. I said splaining time.
The organization they created was called the Philosophers.
Yes,
Through 2
we know about
world
this.
wars, it spread its roots and extended its reach. After that, The philosophers splintered, and factions began to squabble over the fortune they'd amassed. They called it
the Philosopher's Legacy, and that's, you know, what led to the
massive cache of
Patriots and
funds
stuff.
that would later provide the foundation for
Yes.
Zero's Patriots. Zero sought to use his riches to achieve world domination. Our father, Big Boss, sought to free himself from that chokehold. His dream was to create an army of free citizens, one that answered to no government. Outer heaven. But he failed because of you. 9 years ago, I tried to free us from the control of our genes. 4 years later, our dear brother Solidus sought to free us from the control of the Patriots' means. All of it, was nothing more than a process of trial and error, the end result of which is Outer Haven. To be free from Sons of the Patriots, the ultimate form of external control imposed on the Patriot soldiers. Free from Foxdie. Free from the system. Free from ID control. Our minds free from their prisons. That is the haven I've yearned for.
Bro, is he gonna fucking load me up?
This is it, brother. Our final moment.
The last fight.
The battle has ended, but we are not yet free. The war is over, but we still have a score to settle. Show me what you've got, Snake!
It's your average Wednesday night at the nursing home right now. Okay, buddy. So I took the last Jello cup. This is the type of shit that would happen. This is something I've wondered. I mean, this is Ocelot. Ocelot's fucking old, right? He was around, you know, Big Boss era. But he's got the mind of Liquid. When they put the arm onto Ocelot, when they put Liquid's arm on Ocelot, he didn't get Foxdie. He's now Foxdie immune, right? Liquid! He just fucking hit them with the discombobulate. That's fucking dope. This is like a fucking fighting game? Holy shit. I have to remember to fucking play this. Wait, how do I play? How do I play? Oh, there we go. Dude, it's this is just like the fight from Metal. Okay, I see. Let me get it. Let me back. Dude, I was so terrible in the liquid fight in MGS1. Hold on, this is gonna be bad. Come on, dude. Oh, come on, dodge. Dude, it's got the old health bars and everything. Come on, dude. Let me up.
Right behind you.
Oh shit. Okay, I kind of went. I fed into him. Dude, I told you I'm so bad at this fight. This is not gonna be good for me. I have to redo this one. Ooh, I got a hit. Hold on. Oh, that would have been my time. Oh, that's it. That's the combo. Hell yeah. Oh, he's got iframes? Yes, that's fair. Ooh, nice. Okay. Nice. Ooh, can you combo? Like, can I do a dive in and a punch? Oh, I can. Okay, that's kind of cool. Dodge. Oh, I'm gonna die, dude. I'm so cooked.
Right behind you.
No, I'm cooked. No way you can just die. Fucking punch. Okay, he's got the iframes. It's fine. Wait for him to go in. Yo, okay. Oh, okay, now we're doing MGS2. Ooh, ow.
Take this.
Wait, is this like the fight with
Take this.
we didn't do an Ocelot fight. Is this like the
Take this.
Like the solidest fight? Oh shit, okay. I almost had him. Oh, that's so cool. We both hit each other. Ow. Ow. Ooh, that's a crazy hit. Come on. Ow. Dude, I gotta stop feeding his heads. Okay, hold on. Run it back, 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 run it back.
Snake! Snake!
That was a bad one, that was a bad one, that was a bad one. Continue. Oh, we have to go back to the top? Okay, that's fine, that's fair. At least I'm a little bit better at this fight now. Oh, that's it. That's free. That's free. That's free hits. He's got iframes. Just wait for him to dodge in. Oh, that's it. Come on. No way you were just blocking. You can't just tank all those hits, dude. It's illegal. I was backed against the wall. Okay, get into like this range where like he has to dodge in. Ooh, nice. Come on. Dude, why can I not do a fucking shoulder charge? That's free money, dude. Okay, and then he just doesn't fall. He doesn't get the stumble on that. He doesn't get the stumble, guys. Nice. I'm gonna try and clear out some space here. Dodge! Dodge, you fool. There we go. Okay, MGS2. MGS2. It's such an annoying noise they make. Ooh, I was trying to dodge there. Ow. Ooh, shit, I almost dodged off the edge. Do your take this. Come on. Go in. Ow. Oh, I'm not taking shit from you. Never mind. Am I gonna get beat up again on this phase? It's gonna be annoying. That didn't even connect with me. That did not even connect with me. I was so far away from it. I literally dodged backwards. Ow. Okay, that was my bad. I dodged in the wrong direction. Dude, I don't want to fucking die again on this phase. Okay, never mind.
Snake, respond!
The wind from the punch. I got the fucking aftermath, the sonic boom that came after the punch. Apparently. Okay, from the top. I told you guys I was bad at the MGS1 fight. This is what you're supposed to expect from me now. Dodge, dodge. Oh. That's free. That's free. I don't get how sometimes I can just kick him and he doesn't fall, and other times I kick him and he does. But that I get, because the whole combo didn't. Oh, damn, that was a good one. I do like that crazy uppercut move you can do when you dodge, and it feels like some shots hit harder than others. Okay, I'm just kind of feeding. This is bad. There we go. Okay, get comboed, idiot. Dodge enemy? Yeah. He's like blocking some of my attack. I don't know how he does it. Okay, this might be the actually first time we lose this phase. You can do like an in-place block. Okay. Well, an in-place dodge. Yo, I ducked under his kick. That was kind of cool. Dude, dodge away. Stop getting stunned! Okay, fine. We're going into MGS2. Okay, I guess I just have to dodge to the side. Dodging the back is just not enough. Ooh, that was a good shot. It was a body shot. Oof, okay, we both got hit. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, come on, dude. I dodged that shit. Okay. This is like our best shot right now. Also, might I add that his name changed. Both of our names changed. I'm Solid Snake and he's Liquid Ocelot. But in the last one, it just said Liquid and I think it said Old Snake. Come on, he's like an 80-year-old man. I'm like 82. I'm really low. I'm in my mid 40s, but Oxide is really taking a toll on me here. I have the body of an 80-year-old man. We're on quite the level playing field here. Okay, take this, I assume. Oh shit. Okay. No, we made it to the next phase. Okay, we made it to the next phase. Phase 3. Ooh. Old school Ocelot. Oh, naked. No. Okay, that was fucking dumb. I pressed the wrong button instead of punch and it worked. No, we're getting a full Snake Eater right now. Okay.
Darkness and silence through the night.
What a thrill.
Take this!
I'm searching.
Ooh, hold on. Dude, I'm budging!
Take this!
Ooh.
Not for honor, but for you.
Come on, that's it, that's money! Ow!
Take this!
There we go, fucking...
Take this!
I'm gonna... Oh! Dodge!
It's the way I
good? What happens if the song ends here? Oh, that was... Ooh.
Take this!
Oh, come on, dude. That was supposed to stun him. You can't just... You can't hit the same move twice. Oh, I missed a quick time there. I spammed through it.
Take this!
Oh shit. Wiggle! Wiggle!
Take this!
Oh, hold on. I got it. It's fine. Wiggle. Triangle. Yo! Okay. Oh wait, R1. I missed, dude. I'm gonna fucking die. This is gonna be terrible. I'm gonna cry. I have to go through all these phases again.
Take this!
Okay. Oh, there was another quick time in there that I missed. It's fine. Yo. Come on. Oh! Crazy! I'm on 0 health right now. Alright, we've made it. This is the real fight.
It's not over yet.
Barely made it. Okay, this is it. Oh, you can't even dodge. Shit, I missed. This is crazy. I was wondering, like, why can't I not even move? It was waiting for me to just throw a punch.
This is only the beginning, Snake. America will descend into chaos. It'll be the Wild West all over again. No law, no order. Fire will spread across the world. The people will fight. And through battle, they will know the fullness of life. At last, our Father's will is out in heaven, is complete. Somewhere out there, I know he's laughing. We are beasts created by man. Unless the light is put out, the shadows cannot be erased. So long as there is light, erasing shadows will do no good. I am Liquid's doppelganger, and you are his. Just like your father. You're pretty good.
You're pretty good.
Ooh.
Sonny's program destroyed JD's brain, but left the brainstem intact. She analyzed Naomi's black box and separated the Patriots' control system from the vital lifelines of society. Water, air, electricity, food, medicine, communication, transportation. She cut off the Patriots' control while preserving modern civilization. Maybe it was her way of avenging Olga, her mother. Or maybe she wanted to shape the future into her own ideal image. Or maybe it was just one big defragmentation. Fox alive. The AI is truly a living thing. The Patriots' reign has crumbled away. And still, our civilization, a civilization that has thrived on war since the dawn of time, lives on. I wonder if we did the right thing. Naomi. What did we lose? What did we save?
That fight was insane. I loved that. That was awesome. You can tell. Here's the deal, guys. This is like supposed to be the last Metal Gear game, like ever. I mean, every Metal Gear game was kind of supposed to be the last Metal Gear game, but like this one, they were pretty damn sure. That's the end of Act 5. All right, everybody. We are now entering Act 6. Act 6, I doubt has a mission brief. I hope it doesn't. Yeah, it was cool they became himself right at the end. The Ocelot just comes back for a moment. But yeah, we're entering Act 6. Everyone put your seatbelts on. Act 6 is now a 90-minute cutscene. We are now going to sit through the longest cutscene I think I've ever heard of in a video game. It's going to be a long one. It's a doozy. The epilogue, Naked Sim. That's a movie, not a cutscene. Kojima did always have a thing for movies.
You look amazing.
This is... I think they married on a fucking airfield. I mean, they're both soldiers. I guess it makes sense. Here's her dad.
Congratulations.
The pistol on the hip is crazy.
Colonel. You're going to walk me down the aisle.
Cute. That's one way of asking.
More.
Oh, I'm still mad. But now, you've got a chance to win me over.
You're right. We have plenty of time now. Meryl, you look beautiful.
Johnny, I need you to hold it the fuck together right now. No shitting your pants.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to join these two in holy matrimony. Let us give thanks for the life they will soon share, and pray they have love everlasting.
Beautiful.
Now, let's all send this new team on their first mission.
Huh?
Hey, go on, do it.
Kiss the damn girl. Fucking idiot. No way Drebin is wedding crashing right now.
Just in time. Drebin. And I brought gifts. A shower of flowers, compliments of Drebin. And a little something extra from me.
Well, this is true. She's like never been out of that fucking ship, like ever. Practically. I doubt she's ever seen a kid her age. It does concern me that that kid is just walking on the side of an airfield. Oh, fucking Drebin's monkey. Great.
The bouquet.
Oh my god.
Where's Snake?
Who knows?
What do you mean who knows? It's fucking 6 feet under.
Sunny, come on.
Snake. Thank you.
Beautiful. Beautiful. They did it, guys. Meryl gets her happy ending. And this is where Snake is. Wait, or is this Raiden? This is... No, it's Snake. The white hair threw me off for a second. Like, oh yeah, he's old now. Oh no, it is Raiden. See? I knew. But how is he like human again? I thought he was like machine. Hello, Rose.
Jack, how are you feeling? Do you mind if I sit down?
I mean, that looks like Raiden's kid. But she's with the Colonel. That's the thing. Little sailor boy.
Jack. Don't shut me out. I need you to listen to me.
What do you want? Come to laugh at me?
Look. Look at the boy.
Cute. Campbell's kid.
No.
Your kid.
He's yours.
I don't have any kids.
He's your son.
You said miscarriage.
I lied.
What?
I had a healthy baby boy.
That's insane. Okay.
Roy pretended to be my husband, to protect me and our son.
I'm sorry.
Only until
Women?
you completed your mission.
No, I'm kidding.
To shield us from Patriot eyes.
Okay, they have a reason, I guess, but like that's insane.
He didn't even tell Meryl. He sacrificed everything, even his family, to protect us.
So it was a whole fake marriage? The whole Campbell Rose marriage was just totally a farce, and they had this fake kid that was actually Jax.
So he's really...
That's crazy. How are you gonna explain this to the kid later on in his life? It's like, yeah, your original dad was actually not your dad. It was a big cover-up to hide from the government.
Little John. Scared of me, huh? I don't blame you. It's okay.
I'm not scared. I think you're cool. Kinda like a comic book superhero.
Yo, he's doing the pose.
John.
Jack, show him how to use that sword.
Rose. I'm done running.
Beautiful. Reunited at last. Forget it. No. Again.
I'll never leave you alone again.
Beautiful family.
Scene from Beauty and the Beast.
Don't say that. You're no beast. You're my husband. And his father. And me. I'm going to do my very best.
She's the real beast. Let's get this fucking straight, guys.
To be the wife and mother.
Let's be so real. She's the beast in this situation. Sorry, I lied. This is your son that you didn't know you had. I told you he died when he was born. crazy. Psychopath behavior. Here he is. Solid Snake. Still kicking around. Oh, is that Liquid's grave?
War has changed. Our time has ended. Our war is over. But there's one more thing I must do. One last punishment I must endure. Erase my genes. Wipe this meme from the face of the earth. This is my final mission.
And not everyone's getting a happy ending. Unfortunate.
Nothing beats a stiff drink, huh?
I didn't know you drank. I thought it was strictly soda for you.
Not like I never touched the stuff. Soda just agreed with the nanos better. The nano machines break down alcohol before it has a chance to get you drunk.
So, that explains it. No need to hold back anymore, huh?
Yeah, well, it ain't all sunshine and rainbows. A lot of folks lost their entire sense of being the moment SOP went offline.
You mean SOPS? I heard some people are going through withdrawals. SOP syndrome.
Yep. SOP kept more than just alcohol under control. Those poor slobs are virtually naked now.
From what I hear, over 10% are showing symptoms. I guess getting rid of the Patriots won't solve all our problems overnight.
You, probably already suspected this, but I'm not actually an employee of AT Security.
Huh?
The Patriots raised me to be a gunman.
The Patriots?
He was just all a part of the...
My earliest
he
memories
was just a
of
cog.
the LRA. They kidnapped me, forced me to fight. Yep, you're staring at a former child soldier. My parents, brothers and sisters.
So he's like a Raiden type
Guess
character.
that makes me what you'd call a war orphan. After that, the Patriots picked me up and brought me into the family business. I was Drebin, number 893. There's a whole lot of pawns like me all over the world. How do you suppose I laundered guns like I did? 'Cause they let me. In fact, I was under strict orders to back you guys from the start.
You what?
Hey, man. Don't take it personal. I wasn't the only one under their orders.
Huh? Meryl and...
They probably never realized it themselves, but... Rat Patrol, Team 01. Voila.
Whoa, Patriot.
Played like a violin.
Boom.
But why?
Obviously, Liquid's plot was a threat to the Patriots. So they planned to have you guys take care of it.
Didn't turn out quite how they planned, though.
Ivo wasn't Jesse. We're going through a crazy long cutscene right now.
I don't think they expected you to crash their system and wipe them out.
We have to be at least like 20 minutes in now. I think there's another like 70 left. We'll see.
Are you kidding? I got the Drebins. All the Drebins in the world are in on it. From now on, we're in business for ourselves. We are pawns no more.
Easy there.
The White House might have lost its taste for unilateralism, started to rebuild. But there's a lot of failed states out there that went bankrupt.
My drunk uncle is talking politics. Help, 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 help.
Shitload of money. Now, only question is, who's gonna pick up the tab? I'm sure these new governments will try and keep it under control with PMC corporate reform laws, but it ain't gonna be good enough. They all sunk up to their eyeballs in the war economy. Might not be a new world order, but the old order under the war economy's gone for good. I'm guessing the UN is gonna be more important than ever, what with multilateralism and all. A certain president said it best back during the Cold War. For in the development of this organization rests the only true alternative to war. Then again, the UN itself's just an old 20th century relic. And if you think about it, when you look at its history, it ain't that different from the Patriots.
Ah, that's right. The nano machines used to keep you sober.
Crush. Mix. Burn. Repeat.
Hey, Uncle Hal, can I give him the Mark III?
Huh?
He's kinda a new friend.
This random fisherman boy is gonna use Metal Gear Mark III.
We can't understand each other's language, but we're having fun. my very first outside friend.
Really? That's great. Sonny, it's okay if you want to live outside now. It's your life. There are other havens out there.
This is some pretty heavy shit to be thrown on like a little kid. She cannot be older than like 10.
The sun looks so pretty.
Sonny.
I like it outside. Uncle Hal, when is Snake coming back?
Ooh, that is not a question to be asking right now. Snake got taken to the fucking farm upstate.
Is sick. So he went on a trip to help him get better.
We're not going with him?
No. He needs to be alone.
Him and his best friend, Kurt Cobain.
I wonder if I'll ever see him again.
They're going on a little trip together.
Snake had a hard life.
He did. That's right.
He needs some time to rest.
Are you crying, Uncle Hal?
No.
His glasses are all fucked up. Next cutscene, waiter. Next cuts. Oh wait, that's it? Okay, cool. We did it, Reddit. There it is. A local boy. This is all just the voice cast. This is crazy. Voice of God, Hideo Kojima. Dude, oh my god, his ego is off the charts. I love it. Oh, this is even like, look at this. Psycho Mantis Ocelot, Revolver Ocelot, Vulcan Raven, The Sorrow, Cyborg Ninja, Young Soldiers, Big Boss. Oh, they're pausing on Big Boss. Okay. Hold on. Waiter, cutscene please, cutscene please. More cutscenes. There we go. Oh, he didn't do it? Okay, okay. Snake lives.
That's right. Good. No need for you to go just yet. It's been a long time, Snake.
Is that Big Boss? That's fucking Big Boss. What the heck? insane. Ooh, that's the boss's gun. Dude. Oh, that's crazy. They're both in the field, the white flowers, and he's got the boss's gun, and oh, dude. Ooh.
Let it go, my son. I'm not here to fight. Or should I call you brother? What? It's over. Time for you to put aside the gun and live. It all began with a bunch of old fools. Now, they've all passed away. Their era of folly is over. I'm the only one left, and soon I'll be gone too. How can you still be alive?
That is a great question.
That body, liquid burned on the Volta, wasn't mine. That was the body of a clone. Solidus.
Explain further, please. I'd appreciate that.
He was a perfect clone. Zero and the proxy AIs that came after him were convinced that Solidus was me. I was implanted with nanomachines, kept in a state of eternal sleep by JD and the proxy AI. They had me sealed away completely. Not only my physical body, but my will too. The technology was similar to what they used to restrain the B&B members you encountered. For me to wake again, the system had to be destroyed, one way or another. Ocelot and Eva wanted two things: to bring me back to life, and to end the Patriots. That meant destroying the AI and killing the man, JD and Zero. Right before you uploaded the virus into GW, the way to JD was opened, but only through the physical manifestation of GW. That's when we finally learned the location of this man, Zero.
Oh, Zero was still alive?
And for them, for Naomi, nothing was more important. And it was for that that they put their grand scheme into motion. Eva stole my body from them and reconstructed it by replacing the missing parts with pieces from Liquid and Solidus. And Ocelot, in order to fool the system, used nanomachines and psychotherapy to transplant Liquid's personality onto his own. He used hypnotic suggestion to turn himself into Liquid's mental doppelganger. For all our advances in nanotechnology, information and genetic control, they've never managed to control people at will, let alone turn one person totally into another. Under certain conditions, someone can be made to play a specific role. Act like someone else. Cats do love to play as snakes. It all started with him. Zero.
Holy. The last fucking surviving Patriot.
Zero grew old, and by the end his Patriots were being run by a network without shape or form. What do you mean, without shape or form? The proxies were only one small part of the vast cycle that Zero created. The corporations, for-profits, and research institutions that comprise the military-industrial complex were part of it too. They operated on budgets automatically allotted to them by the proxies. Accounts maintained by the Patriots. The network covered everything from weapons R&D and investment to production and marketing. It encompassed the people, the companies, even the laws that protect them. Politics and economics became nothing more than iterations of the same oppressively uniform system. I don't think anyone realized that it was all a setup, a mere set of norms. The Patriots were those norms, a neural network reduced to its simplest form. That's what they really represented. Uniformity without individual will, without change. But then one day, those norms suddenly deviated from that pattern and underwent a mutation. It was like the birth of a new life form. The system found a new way to propagate itself. War. Norms the Patriots had crafted for their unified state quickly became dependent on a single business, the war economy. Meanwhile, the political cause of creating a cleaner, safer battlefield provided a convenient catalyst. By then, the system was no longer being steered by Zero's will, or anyone else's. It was then that the norms, manifested as AIs, the inheritors of Zero's will, began to reproduce and take on a life of their own. Zero's original intent was to carry on the boss's will and establish a unified world state, an inside world. But his successors failed to carry on his will. Eventually, JD became the very age itself, propagating its will as it pleased, and this age chose to act through economics instead of nation-states. Powered by the industrial and digital revolutions that came before it, this age gave birth to a twisted economic revolution, a battlefield revolution. It created a new world without substance. In this new world, there were no ideologies, no principles, no ideals, not even the thing she treasured most, loyalty. There was only the war economy. It was a colossal error in judgment, one Zero couldn't possibly have foreseen. With the American system in a state of collapse, Patriot society has reverted to a blank slate. This man was the source of it all. And he doesn't even realize it. He's completely unaware of the fact that he led the world to the brink of ruin. Even with so much bad blood between us, it's funny. Now that I'm actually face to face with him again, the hatred is gone. All I feel is a deep sense of longing and pity. Did Zero really hate me? Or did he fear me? Huh. It's too late to ask him now. The original members, Paramedic, Sigint, Eva, Ocelot, they've all passed on. Only Zero is left. Everything has its beginning, but it doesn't start at one. It starts long before that, in chaos. The world is born from Zero. The moment Zero becomes one is the moment the world springs to life. 1 becomes 2, 2 becomes 10, 10 becomes 100. Taking it all back to 1 solves nothing. So long as 0 remains, 1 will eventually grow to 100 again. And so, our goal was to erase 0. Even the mighty Patriots began with a single man. That one man's desires grew huge, bloated, absorbed technology, began to manipulate the economy. We realized too late that we had created a beast. We had helped turn 0 into 100. His sin was ours. And for that reason, I'm taking it upon myself to send 0 back to nothing. You going back to 0 as well? You erased me 2 times before. Today will mark the 3rd. The fox die 0 planted in you. It's already begun eating away at my body. Truth is, the fox die in you is what killed Eva and Ocelot. What are you talking about? Naomi. She told me everything. What's wrong? They did it again. They used you to kill me. The Patriots. No, they're proxies. in order to bury us. They did it again. In the end, they're no more than a program. All they can do is repeat the same pattern over and over again. Do me a favor, will you? Take me over to her.
Oh, that is the boss. Okay.
There's one more thing Naomi wanted me to tell you. About the old fox dye in your body. The one that mutated. The new fox dye inside you continues to multiply. At the same time, it is preventing the old mutated fox dye from reproducing. The new fox dye is uprooting the old. Naomi confirmed it in her follow-up. The mutants are receding. Before long, they'll be gone entirely.
Does that mean the mutant strain won't cause an epidemic?
Oh, it will only live as long as you do. But even then, the process will just repeat itself. One day, the new fox dye too will start to mutate and become a new threat. That is, if you manage to live that long.
Am I going to die?
Everyone dies. You can't stop it. You can't run away from it. Let me tell you something. Don't waste the life you have left fighting. I never thought of you as a son. But I've always respected you as a soldier. And as a man. If you'd been in my place back then, maybe you wouldn't have made the same mistakes that I did. Ever since the day I killed the boss with my own hands, I was already dead. Boss, you were right. It's not about changing the world. It's about doing our best to leave the world the way it is. It's about respecting the will of others and believing in your own. Isn't that what you fought for. At last, I understand the meaning behind what you did. At last, I understand the truth behind your courage.
Boss!
It's almost time for me to go. And with me, the last ember of this fruitless war dies out. And at last, those old evils will be gone. Once the source of evil returns to zero, a new one, a new future will be born. That new world is yours to live in. Not as a snake, but as a man. Know this. Zero and I, liquid and solidus, we all fought a long, bloody war for our liberty. We fought to free ourselves from nations and systems and norms and ages. But no matter how hard we tried, the only liberty we found was on the inside, trapped within those limits. The boss and I may have chosen different paths, but in the end, we were both trapped inside the same cage. Liberty. But you have been given freedom. Freedom to be outside. You are nobody's tool now. No one's toy. You are no longer a prisoner of fate. You are no longer a seed of war. It's time for you to see the outside world with your own eyes. Your body and your soul are your own. Forget about us. Live for yourself.
Give the poor man a light. Come on.
And find Snake. No. The world would be better off without snakes. This is good, isn't it?
That's it, boys and girls and everyone here. That is MGS 4. Is Snake not allowed to die or something? No, I think what it is what's the word? Basically, like, Snake had always believed that, you know, he was this, you know, like, he was born into this life and this fate that he had no control over, right? And, like, you know, the Patriots, right? It's like, and the existence of Big Boss and Liquid and all these people, right? You know, like, they dictated, like, you know, everything that happened in his life. So, but now that it's all gone, you know, and, like, this Fox Die virus is not an issue anymore, like, you know, it's like, finally, it's like, he is free, right? Right? He's finally free from the whole system and can, like, actually live for once, not as, like, a clone of, like, Big Boss or any of these people, like, playing a role. He, like, is just a person now. It's pretty cool. Anyway. I'm gonna have to see. Here's the deal. When it comes to these Metal Gear games, a couple of them you kind of have to sip. Like 2 and this one 4, I'm gonna have to, like, sit down after these games and get, like, a recap, because obviously you go through, you know, Minecraft. You want to do? Maybe. I'll think about it. But here's the deal. Like, with a lot of these Metal Gear games, here's the deal. 1 was pretty simple, but it has some concepts in it. If anything, call me crazy, one of the more not, like, super deep and convoluted ones was 3. Right? I feel like that one was pretty, not cut and dry. Like, you know, this one has some pretty deep shit in it. 2 had deep shit in it, but, like, after a lot of the Metal Gear games, you kind of have to sit down, like, listen or read through a whole, like, explanation of the story, and, like, in its totality, get this story like that. 'Cause it's pretty crazy. The Rumble director. I know, what is it? That's a big thing they go into a lot on Metal Gear Solid 5. The whole, like, okay, you know, obviously Big Boss just shows up at the end, right? Like, where the fuck did they come from, right? Well, where did he come from, right? With Zero? I'm pretty sure that's what, like, Metal Gear Solid 5 goes into. A lot of, like, clone stuff and, like, Big Boss. But I'm excited to see that. And, what is it? Peace Walker, too. Which I'm pretty sure... Let me just double check this. Yeah, MGS V2, the Master Collection V2, is going to have Peace Walker in it. So we're going to hold off on playing Metal Gear until that drops in August. We're going to take a little Metal Gear break. Because that one actually releases with this game. This game comes out in MGS Master Collection 2 along with Peace Walker. So it's Peace Walker, this game. What was the other one that was in there that was like stupid? It was the Game Boy one. No, it wasn't the Game Boy. It was yeah, what was the other game? Let me see. Guns of the Patriots. Oh, Ghost Babel. It had Ghost Babel. Which is a weird pick. You said you get like $80 in credits, so hypothetically, I paid you $90 for that PS3. What, you want a PS3? I would have to double check on what the actual trade-in is, because I'm not exactly sure. I'd have to look into it. Why would you want a PS3 with no games on it? It's a dead console. Whatever it is, up it by 10. I actually thought about, I'm not gonna lie, I actually thought about giving away this PS3. Because this was before MGS, what is it? Nostalgia. This is before Master Collection Volume 4 was coming out. Well, Master Collection Volume 2 with Metal Gear Solid 4 was coming out. I was planning on giving this PlayStation 3 away to anyone who wanted to play like or stream Metal Gear Solid 4, but now it's just gonna come out and people can just pay $50 for the game. Speaking of which, I should pre-order this. I should pre-order Volume 2 so I can get Peace Walker and all that stuff. Like, genuinely, hypothetically, I don't have a job. Well, guess what? I'm gonna trade the 2006 E3 trailer. Remember when E3 was a thing? God, we gotta bring that shit back. We need to bring E3 back. Gaming has not been the same since. On-site research for Morocco, Peru, the Czech Republic. Is that what they basically... The Eastern... the Eastern European location on, is that Czech Republic? I guess so. The Konami CEO. I'm gonna trade in the PS3. I'm gonna get a pre-order of the new Tomodachi Life, so everyone's happy. That's the real trade. Yeah, the fuck. Sorry, I looked away for a second to look at the wiki. I just saw Playboy pop up. I mean, I guess they do have to. They did have to kind of be in cahoots because they have all the Playboy magazines in the game. Where's Apple? I bet it was in there as well, but I didn't see it. I probably missed it. There it is. MetalGearSolid.com. Does that still exist? MetalGearSolid.com. No, it does not. I was gonna say, that's like a weird domain name. MetalGearSolid.com/MGS4. Producer, director, Kojima. He's just gotta slap himself at the bottom there. He was the bookends. Hold on. Waiter.
Snake, wait up.
More cutscenes.
You forgot these.
Those my smokes?
No thanks.
He's
I'm
done.
quitting.
Snake.
The new lease on life.
These things will kill you.
Where will you go? Our fight is finished. There's nothing left for us to do.
No. There's one thing I still have to do. I have to see this age off. See what the future brings.
Sounds good to me. I'll go with you.
Otacon, I'm gonna be dead soon. You don't have to come.
You said it yourself, Snake. There's nothing inside you can pass on to the next generation. No genes, no memes. You're man-made. You're a beast.
I know. A blue rose. There won't be any happy Beauty and the Beast ending for me. What little time I have left will be spent living as a beast. A shadow of the inside. Of the old age.
Exactly. That's why you need me. As a witness.
A witness?
Yeah. Someone on the outside to bear witness to your final days. Someone to pass on your story. Not that I'm the only witness. But I'll remember everything you were. And stick with you to the end.
Otacon.
Besides, you wouldn't let me suffer Sonny's eggs alone.
Oh my god. Now what? Eggs!
Come quick! They're ready! They look yummy! Sort of like the sun. It's rising again.
We did it! Thank you, Rayhard, for the follow. Perfectly timed. Look at that. Got the title of Eagle. What the fuck is Eagle? Hold on. I have to look this up. What are all the titles you can get in MGS4? I'm surprised they didn't give me the fat ass title like they give me in every fucking in every game I get the fat ass title. Okay, here we go. Emblems. I'm looking it up right now. Eagle emblem. Oh, fuck. Get 150 headshots. Always aim for the head when taking down enemies. Can be earned via lethal or non-lethal. Damn. Okay. I'll take it. I will take my eagle one. Which was, wait, do they have a fat ass one? Where is it? It's usually like called like elephant. Let me see, hold on. The chicken? That's crazy. The chicken is get over 150 alert phases, over 500 kills, over 50 continues, over 50 recovery items, and finish the game in over 35 hours. Holy shit. Any other stupid ones? The inchworm. Remain prone for a total of 1 hour. That's so funny. I'll take... Oh, wait. Oh, are these all the ones I got? Okay. I got the eagle. Yeah, racked up headshots. I got the frog. Frequently rolling. Wait, oh, let's see what the... Hold on. I'm going to look through my list here. Frog is number 23. Roll 200 times. Hyena is 26. Pick up 400 weapons. Okay, here's pig, the fat ass. Use more than 50 recovery items. And then scorpion. Neutralize a small number of enemies. Scorpion is get less than 75 alert phases, less than 250 kills, and less than 25 continues. Damn! I did not bad. What's 40? Oh, 40 is the chicken. Okay. Cool. Race gun. Game completion bonus. You've obtained a new item. High precision automatic pistol. The game completion bonus got the suit. Command vest. In all these different colors. The items you obtained will be available after you meet up with Metal Gear Mark II during your next playthrough, except for iPod music. Hello, Justin guy. Save my data. Yes. Does blaze powder work as fuel in a furnace? I feel like it does, doesn't it? I feel like it does. We did it, Reddit. We got all of those epic trophies. I'm actually very impressed with myself. I am very, very impressed. I'm very, very impressed with myself. Sorry, I was clicking buttons. Their monitor. I usually do so bad at these games. I'm surprised I got it in less than 25 continues. I so expected to, what is it? I also like that they give you multiple. I feel like this is the first game they give you multiple different things. Of oh, can I, hold on, let's see. If I go back into the game, if I try and load. If I load into this, is this gonna give me, I'll turn off the console if I load into a bad spot. But I want to see if I can try on the suit. I want to see if I can wear it. Oh, is this gonna put me like in a new game plus? Ow. I forgot it fucking makes a gunshot in your ear. Hold on. I want to wear the suit. I want to try it on. Or is it gonna just throw me straight into cutscenes? Oh no, dude. What am I doing? No, it's installing shit. No, is it gonna... Okay, if it... I'll sit through this for now, but here's the deal. Okay, ranking time. This is my 4th Metal Gear game I've played so far. If I had to rank all of them, I'd say, okay, Metal Gear Solid 2 is still my favorite. It's top. It's the peak. Metal Gear Solid 2 is peak. Metal Gear, which goes below that? Okay, I'd say below that it's either 2 or 4. No, not 2, 1 or 4. I think 3. All of them are good. Here's the deal. This is like trying to rank which like JoJo opening is your favorite. Right? It's impossible. Putting anything at the bottom is like putting stuff at the bottom doesn't mean it's bad. Putting stuff at the bottom means it's just like the least favorite of my favorites. You know? So like Metal Gear Solid 3 was definitely like bottom. Top is MGS2. And then where does this sit? 1 and 4. I like this one better than 4. No, I like this one better than the original. I think my ranking is 3. You guys can't see my hand, but it's at the bottom. 3, 1, 4, 2. I'm going to be really sad though going into the next game because I always like these games that take place in the more like modern settings. I like MGS2. That's very futuristic, modernish. I like this one, which had a very modern, futuristic feel. And like I wasn't crazy about like the Cold War vibe in 3. Everyone loves 3 though. Everyone loves 3. I feel like I'm gonna get slaughtered for saying out of all 4 of these I've played, 3 was my least favorite. Maybe I'm a contrarian. Please don't. Oh my god, we're getting the ads.
Hater.
Okay.
Accomplished actor,
Hello,
writer.
David Hayter.
Questions right.
I want to see David Hayter again. There he is. I like the practical solid eye they gave him. It's kind of funny.
Comfortable childhood in Canada, thrown into the turbulent waters of adolescence in Kobe, Japan. How did you stay afloat?
You mean
Dude, I totally forgot that this is just part of the start of the game. By the way, we're just restarting the game. I'm just gonna turn off the console. I'm turning it off. We're done. MGS complete. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I did it. Now we're gonna wait. I'm gonna take a Metal Gear break until Peace Walker comes out on PC. I'm excited for this game to come out on PC, so that way other people can play it and not have to spend $130 on buying a PlayStation. Yeah, $130 to buy. Okay, if you're a normal human being, unlike I, who, hold on, my brain is churning here. If you're a normal human being, unlike me, who just wants to play the game, you can just buy a PlayStation and the game and play it. Because I'm a streamer and I'm stupid and I want to stream the game to people, that's why I end up spending like an extra $150 on trying to learn how to do this stupid casting to my computer. I bought all the wrong things to do it. Anyway. Fun stuff. Real fun stuff. Actually, you know what I should do? Let me eject the game from the console real quick and put it in the box. This is the first time this game has like come out of the console since I bought the thing. You know what I am thinking of doing? I'm thinking of actually keeping the controller though. I might keep the PlayStation 3 because I don't have a DualShock in any capacity. Can you plug a DualShock 3 into a computer? Like just through a USB port? Is that allowed? Can you hook up DualShock 3 to PC? Can you use it? Yes, you can connect a DualShock 3 to your computer, but it requires third-party software for Windows. There is no native driver support. The most common method is DS for Windows, or Steam input wired. Because I mean, okay, here's the deal. I've been using this controller. It's a wireless controller, but I've been using it wired the entire time. I don't know why. I just have. I really should use it wireless more. It's cute though. You guys can't see. It's gold. It's a golden controller. But yeah, it's the only controller that I have that's PlayStation style. I have an Xbox controller, which sucks that it's wired. So shitty it's a wired controller. Okay. If this controller, a DualShock 3, which came out with the PS3, when the fuck did the PS3 come out? Please. Wait, what the? Sorry, I'm reading right now. If you have Twitter DMs, you should check them when you're free. Wink wonk. I will. Ooh. I will check them. Thank you very much. I have a feeling in my brain I know what it's for. And thank you. But I will take a look in a bit. Let me see this. Let me see. Okay. So you can just plug it in and it works. Okay. So PlayStation 3 came out when? PS3 came out 2006 when I was the ripe old age of 3 years old, everybody. When I was the ripe old age of 3, the PS3 came out. Let's see when the Xbox One came out. 2013. 2013, the Xbox One came out. Really enjoyed streaming today. Vibe is super cool. Love to stay in touch. Discord. That's a fishy message. I'm gonna delete it. That's a fishy one. I don't like it. That seems like a scam. But yeah, okay, so the point I'm trying to get to here, but I keep beating around the bush. The fucking Xbox One controller that came out a whole decade after, right? The Xbox One controller that came out a whole decade almost after the PlayStation 3 can't connect to my computer over wireless. But this one can. What the fuck was Sony cooking, dude? What were they cooking? Sucks that I grew up on a... See, I grew up playing Nintendo games, and I grew up playing... no, I didn't grow up playing Xbox. Since middle school, I played on Xbox. So, like, I'm used to the, the asymmetric stick layout. I'm not used to the symmetric on, like, a PlayStation, but I don't know. I could grow to love it. It's a possibility. Just sucks that this... actually, you know what? I think I might have cured the controller. It had a bit of, like, a sticky spot in it. It had a sticky spot. You were born on PlayStation? You mean you were born yesterday? You were not born on a PlayStation. Kidding. Kidding, of course. But anyway. Yumi was born on the PS5, which notoriously has no games. No, I'm kidding. I was even born when the PlayStation came out. No. Alright, are we playing Minecraft now or what? Are we doing Minecraft or no? Actually, you know what I should try? I should try playing Minecraft with the controller. I have a mod installed that lets me play games with controller. We need Minecraft to process everything. Hold on. I want to see if I can play with this controller plugged in. I'm plugged into the PC. So if I plug this in, because I mean, this is important. I need to know if this thing works. Okay. It's flashing. Turn on CurseForge. I'm going to turn off the PlayStation now. Or can I detect it in Steam, maybe? Steam? Is there a way to check my controller on Steam? Settings? Is there a controller? There is. Oh, controller name, PS3. Pair and manage. Oh, begin test. Yo, hold on. It's not doing anything. Hold to exit. I just turned on my PlayStation. Whoopsies. It's detecting it though, which is good. Steam at least detects it, which is good. But I can't do like any control stuff on it. Well, because first of all, it's connecting to the console itself. Turn off! Whatever. Universal face button glyphs. Begin test. Yeah, that's what I need. In all these games, I need the universal buttons. Because I don't have like, you know, my brain knows A, B, X, Y. I don't know triangle, circle, square, X. And the fucking fact that they switched up X and circle like idiots. For those who don't know, history lesson on the beautiful nation of Nippon, Japan. They don't use check and X. That's not their thing. They don't use checks and X's. They use circles and X's. And circle means yes, and X means no. But for some reason, when they switched, like when they went to the US, they like switched all the controls and made X the confirm and circle the cancel, which is stupid. Right? Because me being a fucking anime brain-rotted loser, chud basement dweller, I'm like, circle means yes, Japan. Circle Japan, right? Now I'm like, yes, this is it. And then when I'm playing these PlayStation games, I fuck up all my inputs. Guys, I was born to be Japanese. It's true. All right, let me boot up Minecraft. What are we going to do today in Minecraft? That's the big plan. What I want to do is the following. We have a couple options. Born to be a weeb. From day one. Are you set up to Minecraft still? I think you are. Yesterday we were working on this. And I wonder if we should continue. How do we feel about continuing this nonsense? It is capturing. Yes. Okay, this is the tower, right? These are going to be the iron spires, right? Basically, I wanted to redo the iron farm, but in a way that looked not ugly. I was coming up with this like iron spire design, but I was struggling. I was struggling quite a bit to get this working. At least looking nice. It was in a good spot, but I really hate this. This protrusion is killing it for me. So my thought process actually was that I was kind of starting to work on it here. I mean, this is a bulky monster. But I'm thinking, maybe we could take another one of these designs and start working on it again. First of all, I have a feeling this is not permanent, but can you please not do this, dude? Bro! There we go. You live in the desert, you can make it a desert-themed castle. I was thinking of putting it somewhere else, though. TBH. I don't think I wanted to put it in a desert. I think maybe moving it. I have to change this up, because I've noticed that the golems are spawning inside the glass for some reason. I don't know why. They just are. But anyway, what I want to do instead is, because I want to hide this guy. This is on layer, what is this? If we go from the center, 7. So what I'd have to do is kind of use our brain here for a second. I would need it to be a 9x9 instead of a 7x7. So our footprint would be a 9x9 tower. Also, I want to look up, like, I guess we could just do testing. Once I have a finished copy, we can kind of play around. Here's a fun idea. This is an easy way to bring it up to a 9x9. I mean, now it's 9x9 wide. Congratulations, Retta. Did it. But let me build it on this one instead. Well, actually, before we do anything, I'm gonna fucking run to the bathroom. We just went through a very long Metal Gear stream. Everybody do me a favor, get up. Go grab a drink, a snack. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. And then we'll get to working on this. I'm gonna work on this for an hour. We're gonna just experiment. And then we'll call it a night. And then maybe in the future, I will build these iron spires. Maybe in the future I won't. But it will be fun, and we'll try it out. All right, BRB. One moment. I'm back. I'm gonna throw on some music because I forgot to do that. I forgot to put on music. Home. And save this YouTube video because I want to watch it later. Okay. Playlists. I want my stream music. It's gonna be loud as... Oh no, it's not loud as fuck. Okay, so we're gonna start from this spot. We want the wall to at least go to here. Right? Which means to encompass this, we need... just this kind of cube. This is a very rough example, but see, the issue is I also want to, I do want to do this thing where it kind of like slowly slopes inwards. So maybe like that's, maybe I have to bump it on another block as well. Let me see. Let me get some andesite. And we'll kind of build like this. We'll build from this way up. Obviously, it's going to throw a hissy fit as soon as I place a block in there that's not normal. Because, like, see, the interior of this is andesite. If I want that to cover the interior portion, I guess that's this. You can kind of work our way outwards. Like, see, that goes like that. Probably goes down like andesite all the way to the bottom. You could call it, and then go like with, I guess, a 3-block extrusion, and then call that like that, and then do the walls up the sides, something like that, you know? And then on the sides of those, we could follow up where we're doing here, where it's another layer of like andesite or something, right? And kind of just taking what we had before and expanding it. Cool. And then this went like this by doing... It had a block in front of it, didn't it? Because see, like, it went out to there, but then it also went like this. And had this type of shape to it. Which I did like this shape. I thought it was quite nice. By the way, I'm kind of borrowing a lot of this design from the guy I saw on Twitter. I'll have to show you guys the inspo tweet after I build this, because what is it? You'll see a lot of the design elements I'm pulling here. That just looks like a penis right now. Let's not look at it. Let's not look at it like that. That is just a penis. We started with a stone on the bottom. Because then it goes stone, andesite, stone, andesite, stone, stone, andesite. And it kind of just goes all the way up. To like here-ish. For now, I'm just going to put all that there. It's still... It's towering now. It's becoming more of a tower. Want to see Fat Chud Sahur? I know we were in the middle of a very heart-wrenching story in Metal Gear. I wasn't going to bring up Goth Mommy Sahur in the middle of that. But I did see that message, and I would like an explanation of what Goth Mommy Sahur is. Okay, that's definitely giving more tower vibes. But see, we need something like... almost like a this. Going up the corner. But not exactly this. You'll see. We'll integrate some other properties to make it a little more visually interesting. But for now, like a stone brick side could be cool. And then what if I put like stone brick stairs going through it like this? I was experimenting with an idea similar to this over here. You can kind of see. I'm going to try and mimic that over here. Actually, I do like that a lot. What the hell? Hold on. We're making a ribbed design here. I actually really like this. This is super cool. Stone brick walls could work as well. Art General. Fat Chud Sahur. Grr, I'm such a fat freaking chud. Minus 1000 aura. Alright, I'm setting a ... as well to that. The only proper response. Okay. Do you think I can continue this design throughout? You see, it goes upside down. Right side up, solid. Upside down, right side up, solid. Upside down. Right side up. Solid. Upside down. Side up. Solid. Which means that would be a solid. And then this would be a right side up and that'd be an upside down, right? Upside down. Right side up. upside down, right side up. And is there a way I guess I could just break these two. Upside down, up. Unless I want to... I mean, that's got a really cool look to it, doesn't it? Now, I'm just going to experiment here. Glowstone. We're kind of breaking from the color palette here. But, like, I'm thinking of... like, if I went through the side with that. I mean, that's kind of cool. Right? Or do I want to keep it more bare stone? You know? Because I could just go through with brick and fill this. And that does the same job. You know? Kind of like that. I think we might keep it on the simple side. Actually, rather than that though, I might want andesite. Actually, I should just use replace mode. I'm learning to use some of these quality of life features better from, what is this? You know, the builder mod. I'm also going to try and delete anything that's unnecessary. As of right now, though, we're sitting pretty good here. I guess the question is, let's see it mirrored. Let's see it mirrored. Not that. I want to go clone mode. Then Control F to flip it in that direction. And kind of place it in there. Okay, so that's, I mean, that's what it looks like right now. It's pretty intense. That's a pretty intense base. Actually, let me pull up the reference image I was using. I actually liked it on Twitter, so I made sure I had it. Did I follow the guy too? I can't remember. I've been, what's the word? Okay. I'm looking for something. I'm looking for that image that I liked. Did I like it? I did like it. I didn't bookmark it. I like it. See, these towers are a lot larger than the ones I'm currently building, but I want to at least draw some element. You know? Like, that's a very sturdy and wide base. I like it. But now we should start going into something else from here. I'd like to start here. Oh, there are andesite stairs. I could go like this. And what, like flaring this out. And continuing almost like this design, maybe? Up to a point like this. Because see, there was a design that I saw on one of these that looks super cool. It was this. They basically went in with stairs and made like a that shape. You know? Which I thought was just really cool. Okay. But see, then you need some kind of like thing to cap it. So it goes like this. And then like if that goes like that, then maybe it goes like this. Or like a slab. That's a possibility. No, that's not right. I mean, that's not bad. But maybe just out of all andesite? I do kind of like that, actually. I do. So it goes something like that. And then inset there, you can do something like maybe a stone brick, or just a raw andesite would be cool, actually. Right? Also, this fucking thing needs to get reset. I think I broke it by doing all this. And then I guess we can start capping this off. This bottom section. Because this looks like it's giving itself a natural end here. Kind of like this. Right? I mean, that looks about right. Yeah, that's not terrible. And now it's kind of I don't know. It's really not narrowing itself just yet, but we could get it to narrow itself with some walls. I don't want to use a stone brick wall. We could use an andesite wall maybe. By going something like this. Where it just starts to like build up in between. Or I could even go like... That's actually kind of cool. I do kind of like that. And then maybe we can continue these cobblestone walls up. Because I would like to go a layer deeper, I think. Where this is then backed with andesite. This is backed with andesite. This goes here. But then like... What if I went one more deeper? Because I think now what we're going to do is we're going to start working into one central spike, almost. That's my plan. I'm looking at a post on Instagram right now. Okay, I got an idea. I'm cooking. The chef is in, everybody. And we're going to start from here. And I'm going to go with, I guess, polished andesite. Oh, what if I did polished andesite back here? Something like that, almost. Actually, that is kind of cool. Why do I kind of like that? Something like that, almost. No. What if I just bring it in? Like this. It just feels like that comes to like an end here, you know? Like that's almost like a thing there and it just ends. Like this shouldn't just continue what we had, you know? What if I try a different design up in that square? With like a stone brick kind of thing. Let me see if there are any other elements I can pull from inside of here. Don't overcook it. I would never overcook. Almost like a rib design in the middle here. Actually, that could be... Yeah! Hold on. And then a stone brick slab. But not on replace mode. Stone brick slabs to cap the top like this. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Something like this over here then. Okay, and then we go into the peak. And then we peak. Okay, I have it. This is it. This is the design. And the peak is going to start from, I guess, here? where it's going to start at 1. Right? It's going to go 1 and then a stair. I don't know if I want this out of andesite or if I want it out of something else. Also, I'm not certain about this. I might want to keep that as just like that. I think it looks nicer. Yeah, I think andesite will be fine. Because then what I want to do is I want to do a solid block of andesite. A slab. A block of this, and then a stair. And here we go with another one of these. A slab. And we do 3. And the last part right here is another 3. That we get that kind of shape. Oh, I like that. See, and then from here we just duplicate on the other side. Perfect. And then what we need is something in the back there to just fill in. I'm also trying to see if there's any spots that like are uncovered and kind of dangerous. Like, see, we also don't want anything to accidentally spawn in here. Like, that would need to be covered up. I think that needs to be covered up. Or I could just go with carpet, maybe. It's like a light gray carpet. That actually kind of does the trick and looks very nice. All the spots that are technically spawnable. Fill in the back here with this. You have that kind of spike shape. All of this is technically spawnable. But I will address that, I assume. Or maybe not. For now, I'll just throw carpet down on it. Then with that spot. But this needs a finish as well. Because basically what I'm going to do then is make like a spike. The spike is coming. Though I do want to kind of mess around with walls. Can I make a small wall design in here? Yeah, but I can go like that. That's kind of cool. Do I want just a wall spike like that there? I don't know. You can use pressure plates, buttons, or indeed carpets. Yeah, I'm just trying to look at... I don't like a lantern in it. It's going to be all spawn-proofed, so I don't really want lights on it. Okay, let's look at it from this corner again. I think I would like this to go most of the way up to here. Because then I guess we start messing with the roof. Let me start thinking. Do I want to start rotating this and pasting? Maybe I do. I might want to, actually. That way I can actually get like a good idea of what's going on here. Also, these should probably be replaced with something. There. I'll do glowstone, because that way I know I can delete it. Okay, clone mode. Copy the whole front of the spire. Control R to rotate it. I did just realize. We have a couple blocks that won't line up properly, but I'll make it work. I hope. Okay, see, here's the problem. These got deleted. They're supposed to be the... Okay. And that's a good start here. And again, let's clone. First point. Second point. I should also go like this. Oh shit. Oh, he is spawning. Okay, cool. This thing still works. Delete these bonus points here. Copy this part. Trying to figure out where they overlap. Okay, there we go. I believe that's on the money. Oh, sorry. Spider. And confirm. Okay, we have our full spire kind of made here. We get rid of all these stupid glowstone blocks for alignment. I mean, this is what it's kind of looking like right now, which I think looks awesome. Might I add. I mean, like, look at that. Isn't that crazy? And then all I want is one big peak to go out the top. Out of like a dark concrete. Like a gray concrete spike. Also, I can kind of mess around with walls. To do something like this. There's an andesite wall. Is there no polished andesite wall? I guess not. You can do something like that. Dark oak wood, maybe deep slate. I'll check deep slate too, but I'm gonna try the gray concrete first because the design I'm looking at on the side is using gray concrete and it looks awesome. This is the trust the process moment. I just don't know how I'm gonna do it because like theirs is starting from a very flat base and mine's starting from a very jagged point here. Maybe I actually go up a little more. Also, where's my carpet at? I need to borrow a little bit of this. Just realized all of these spots are spawning points. And then I was thinking maybe also like something along this line. To kind of bridge this gap. Make it a little smoother. With some wall. Where the fuck is the stone brick wall? There it is. Ugh. That was a terrible sneeze. Yucky yuck, man. Yeah, something like that. That looks very nice and round. Kind of my goal there. Also, you know what I could do? Speaking of walls, I mean, do I want to make those spiky? Because I don't like the way that these walls just end. They look a little gross ending like that. So like, do I want to cap them off? Like that, and then go into something like this? Actually, I think I do. I think that was the best option there. Although this... I mean, those little spikes could be interesting. No, I think we just carpet it, actually. I think we had it right the first way. I just need to put that there and go in like that. That goes there and there, and then this goes up one further. You know? I'll make a copy of one. I'll finish one side and I'll copy and paste it over a million. Okay. So now we kind of have this area to deal with. We've brought it up a bit, but still, I have to like... something like this, almost. Ooh. Hold on, we're getting somewhere. I'll still work on one side. It's a little weird to look at a circle like this, but it'll work. It was like 3 tall, and then you bump it in a block. Something like this, maybe? Obviously, it has to go up way taller, but... See, that's like disproportionate now. Hold on. This might actually have to go up higher. And maybe it goes up like an extra 2 in the corners like that. I actually think I need to lower this. And lower this by 1. Maybe lower these by 1 as well. Oh yeah, we're on it. Hold on. This is it. That you're not supposed to spawn there. That's a carpet moment. Hold on. Didn't realize that block was exposed. Okay. We're getting a shape here, though. See, that's not bad, I don't think. This definitely needs a lot more refinement. Feels all a little blocky still. No, but we're getting somewhere. That's for sure. I feel it. Four, maybe? Something like that. Pretty intense. I mean, that would have to go up 1 higher, that's for sure. Oh, I feel like I'm onto something here. But like it's so close but so far away. Oh, hold on. Ah, but see, now we've lost the plot. Like, this has gotten very... Now it's like half the height. Like, this is too tall now. If this were taller, this would make more sense. But it's not that tall. We need to rethink this. Let's tear it down. Tear this shit down. We've lost the plot. Maybe we need something a little more exponential in shape. Can I make a cone generator? Minecraft cone generator? I'm pretty sure those exist. Yes, voxel shape generator. For a cone. Let me see. What about this one? Oh, here we go. A nice type of cone. Not bad. But I would prefer... Oh, there we go. That's what I want. A really high curve... Well, yeah, really high curve factor. I guess, what's the diameter of our cone here? I want the peak to go up to... Well, first of all, the diameter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's a diameter of 9. With a height of what? 9 from, and then from here it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 maybe? Is 14 too much? Honestly? Maybe make it like a 13. Okay, let's try that. So basically it goes like this. Oh, so is the diameter actually 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is 9, but why is it not lining up in the corners? In the way I want it to. You see, this looks like it lines up better. Yeah, hold on. That goes like that, and then it goes into this. This goes up by 2. Goes in. Okay, yeah, we're getting it here. And this kind of forms a 5 long shape. Which in this case kind of looks like that. Same over here. We have that. Then we go with what? You're trying to look at the design, I'm getting all confused. Okay, that works. Then we need to bring it up in the middle here again. By another 2. Make another 5 wide. And it's going to go like that. Are we getting somewhere here? I'm watching these iron golems beat the shit out of these guys. Then we need to go in another 1, go up by 2. Like that. Branch into the middle. Go up on 2 here. And then right there we go up by 4 or 3. How do I like that? Okay, let's mirror this now. So I can look at it from the front instead of a side angle. I guess I should have just built the whole thing out. TBH. Also, can I time set day right now? Kind of dark. And let me mirror what I had going on here. On these sides. Yeah, something like that. That's fine. I bet there's a way to do like a mirroring tool in here. I'm just being stupid and not using it. Fine. Cobblestone. Slab. Not cobblestone. Brick slab. Okay, cool. We have that on all sides. Let's do this now. Where this goes like this. We're just building manually now. You're breathing manually now. Did you know that? Oh, and this also goes in one. On all the sides here. Farm seems to be working fine still. That's good to hear. There we go. Perfect. And from here, we got all these shapes. So this goes up by 1. Not bad. Okay, I'm liking this. And then this drops down by 1. I think that's it for the spire here. Okay, so backing up. I like that. I like that shape that we've established there. But let me actually trim these down by 1. Just so it doesn't steal the thunder too hard from the top peak. And I can also extend the top a bit with some polished deep slate, I think. Up on like 3. Yeah. That was the sauce right there. I think that's it, guys. I think this is an iron spire. I think if I'm going to build a bunch of these, that's kind of what I want it to look like. You know? The only thing is on the inside, I don't really have access to the iron farm now. Let's see. If I built like a door here. Hello, creepers. Oh, there's a lot of them. The collection system is there. Obviously, the iron golems are still not perfectly getting killed in here. But that can be replaced. Actually, let's do that right now. I'll actually make this simple. I'll make it out of these blocks and smooth stone slabs. The inside will be awfully high-tech compared to the outside, where it's very medieval looking almost. And I know it's going to try spawning on top here. This real quick then. That way they don't spawn inside the glass walls. There we go. How the fuck did you pull that off, dude? What if I put water in this corner instead? Is that the problem? Actually, that does kind of work. Okay, that doesn't work. For some reason, they keep spawning in and getting stuck in. Actually, I wonder. You know what I could probably do? I could change those blocks out. It reduces the spawning platform by just a little bit. So it doesn't totally get trapped in like that corner. But he's cooking. Actually, I wonder. It'd be funny. The collection barrel is like right above here. Right there. If I'm on the outside, where the items are coming out of. I was experimenting with water streams before. I wonder how that would look now still. What if I did something like this? I'm still in spectator. I was wondering why it was giving me such a problem. Oh, it's still going into a hopper right now. You know, how much was that? I mean, it's producing quite a bit. So if the item is dropping from there, it's going through a hopper line there. Because see, right beneath it is the zombie. And what I could do is something like this almost. Get rid of the iron. Well, the iron. Get rid of the block down there and do a water stream like I was thinking of before. I replace both of those with glass. So it like, yeah, because then what I could do is I could have the items kind of flow out through there. I mean, they flung themselves out here, which is not my goal. But I was thinking like, what if I routed it around the side almost? Because there is like a natural path here where I could bring the items almost down. I'm also just concerned about some of this. I'm gonna replace all that with glass. Yeah, I'm gonna, just to mirror it for mirroring's sake, I'll also do like that. Cool. But now, like, we have a drop that goes down here. Where like all of this can drop. These are spawn spots. Let me proof these. And I guess from here, like this, and I could have like a hopper here. Hypothetical, obviously not final. Hey, let's try that. Oh, I fucking picked up the items like an idiot. Now I need an andesite stair. I'll go like that. I mean, that's a fun idea. Right, where it's got those two chests to collect at the bottom. Okay, he's dying in here. Actually, it sounds like he got stuck on something. Did he die? Or did he spawn somewhere? I heard sounds. This is really only one way to check. No, nothing came through. Also impressive that his... Oh, there we go. So he dies. And his items go like this. Ideally, they drop shoot through here. Okay, they do. Okay, yeah, no, it's working. I don't know why it was being all weird before. But ideally here I would have inside of here some kind of system that turns into iron blocks, maybe. But if I do feel like building this giant iron spire at some point, I could. Yeah, some kind of auto crafter. Well, first of all, something to sort the roses from the iron. Something to sort the roses from the iron. And then something to... Because like what I could do is, I mean, you see how I have the storage here. I could have it almost like this instead. It could be used as dye, true. But there's a way easier way to get red dye. Allow me to illustrate. Where's a rose bush? Yeah, big bush and bone meal. So basically what I could do is, you know, if you wanted red dye from it, this could turn into bone block here. Roses to bone block, and the bone block, you just use the bone meal on this. It's 2 dye a pop. I feel like bone meal has more uses though. So you have like that dual storage where one side is iron. Oh wow, it's still collecting? How the fuck did I manage to... Oh, it's... that's funny. There we go. I could do something like that. Also, can I get some fucking torches? Way too dark in here. Also, all of this needs to be deleted. This is just spacing blocks to figure things out. This is a bad block to have around. But you get the point. Can I have a sword? Give me... There we go. Can I just punch them and they die? Let me see. I can. I don't even need a sword. Okay. But for the time being, this is the design I have. I think it looks quite nice. But here's the other question. I'd want multiple. That was kind of my idea. I wanted there to be multiple of these. So I'm thinking maybe the connecting point could be like here. And we continue across this design. Something like that. And basically from here, what I would do is this. Observe. I'm trying to think. Well, first of all, I want walls. I guess those will go like that, kind of, as like a cross beam. And then something like a stone brick, maybe? Would follow underneath here. I'm playing around here. This is not definite. Iron bars maybe with the andesite walls? Maybe. I could see that being interesting. That extra little peak. It could be cool. We'll play with it. I'll leave that there for now. Because what I'm thinking is... Let me get some andesite in here, like... block of andesite. Not yet. Something along the lines of like this, maybe. And this is just gonna be a small segment to give an idea. Also, this is probably all just spawnable nonsense. I want to keep the inside this shape so I can still have this. I want to be able to walk through the whatever arch this is. I do want spruce. I think spruce is a good pairing block for this whole build. So like a spruce roof on the inside. Yeah, that looks nice. I just don't want to tamper too much with the design right now because this is like the one good looking design. Like the one finished one. You can see he spawned on the outside here. Like that's a bit too much. Stripped dark oak? Or stripe in dark oak? I could go all the way to the end. I mean, that's not bad either. I wonder, is this too circusy? If I did actual stripes of stripped. And it's a bit much. Unless I did this. But that's a much more subtle difference. Holy, I forgot my strength was that high. Really, any kind of dark wood type block would work in here, I think. What I'm more concerned about is this right now. Because this is good. Most likely. See, that integrates into there. Although I might kind of go like this. If I do it, I don't know. For now, I'll leave it again. But something like this, and then it goes down to here. Maybe something where it's like this, except not like that. You know, something along these lines. But you know we don't have? I just realized why this looks so weird. I'm using the wrong types of blocks. This should all be raw andesite. And then the bottom can be this. And then what I could do in between is like cobblestone walls. Where they get this like inset look. That could be cool. But this top bar is not super awesome. Needs something. What does it miss? Does it need to be this? But just a stripe? Maybe. Not terrible looking. I mean, what if... Is it too late to start incorporating a block like that? Because, I mean, that looks awesome. I think that's something that was missing there. I mean, what I could do... Look at MC General. Will do. Oh, yeah, I was thinking about like a checkerboard like that. What I'm imagining though right now is if I'm going to incorporate a spruce element down here or a dark oak shelf or anything like that, You know? Even dark oak. The thing is, the dark oak looks a little too dark for this build. But what I want to experiment is maybe replacing these with dark oak. I know we had mentioned that earlier, possibly. But look at how much different... Like a dark oak plank and a dark oak shelf are so different in value. Honestly, that's closer. What about stripped dark oak wood? The problem is that has like an orientation. Which means this is going to be a pain to replace all of them. Why is it so different? I have no clue. Because like I do kind of enjoy the darkness of it. Let me see. I'm going to replace maybe with spruce stuff. Let's attempt a spruce wood swap. At the top there I can switch up for a spruce fence, I think. To give it more of a slight wooden touch. If I'm going to start incorporating wooden elements into it, you know? Okie dokie. Any other spots I'm missing? No. Let's go with this fence. Spruce fence. That did not get placed for some reason in my inventory. Now look at it from the front. It's not terrible. But it, like, I'm at... What a cobble deep slate look. Is that too much texture? It needs to, I think it needs to be one of these dark colors. But I would like to experiment with a different type of block. Because it did feel somewhat flat. Maybe a cobble deep slate would look cool. Something very textury. Hi, Louvel. Let me grab water. I'm pretty sure somebody redeemed hydrate earlier and I never did. Let me grab a drink. 1 second. I'm back with water. Water is here. What are we doing? I wanted to make a nicer iron farm. One that wasn't so ugly. And I came up with this. Hold on. There is a cobbled deep slate wall. That's kind of cool, actually. Oh, I kind of like that. Can I fucking turn on... I can't turn on peaceful mode, but... I do have my infinite strength. There we go. That's kind of cool. And then maybe what if I mean, maybe I'm just looking for that stripe of color. And that's what I'm missing here. And I can provide that with this. Is that what I'm looking for? I have no clue. I'll say this. I like the shelves. I think they're cool. I think it's a nice touch. I think it fits well. My concern is, like, that just doesn't match that. But having wood up there doesn't look right. Having a stone does. Also, by the way, I'm snagging these iron bars. I want more height on the top. That's skinny. Another 3. Yes, there we go. Totally unnecessary, but I like it. You know what I could also do? An oxidized lightning rod. There's no blue elements in here, but it might fit in with some of the stone stuff. Yeah, it does. It also blends in with the sky. So it'd be kind of funny if, like, lightning did ever strike there. But yeah, but the reason I also wanted to add some kind of spruciness in here is for a door. I might want to add a big, like, arch or something in there. I don't know. This is a play around idea. I'm not sold on that just yet. You can make it permaday so mobs don't spawn all the time. I could, but I was also using that to test. I actually had it on. I had time advance set off earlier. You can actually see it in my commands. Yeah, game rule time advance. I set it to true because I had it off before. I wanted to make sure the farm was working at all times of day, which I know it is now, so I could technically turn it off. But can I get rid of that? It looks so ugly. It kind of blew itself up. Also stick, maybe? On areas. Perfect. It was not floating in the background, irritating me. Okay, I think for now I'm just going to leave this like this. I'll experiment later. Again, we do have all of these guys. I mean, once they're decorated like this, putting them around is going to be pretty. I mean, having them near each other, they're not going to feel so far apart when they're a part of like a big thing like this. I think. Let me tear down this wall. It's a cool idea. We'll have to work on it some more, possibly. Put one at the castle. Wait, hold on. Do we have like a castle-y location where I could put this farm? Because I want this to kind of be like almost a courtyard. Yeah. Oh, we could have the iron farm be there. Okay, cool. Maybe I'll move the iron farm there. Working on the schematic for it. I hope this doesn't fuck with your... I hope this doesn't yuck your yum and fuck with the vibes. Okay, let me grab this corner over here. It's gonna be stony. Okay, cool. So we want to clone this. And basically what I'm gonna do is Control F to flip it. I want to be on the inside to line some of these things up. Confirm. I can't get out of here. Oh, this is an interesting merging of the minds here. Confirm. And then a Control F. That's fine. I have to get out of here though. Okay, let me copy this again. That was not supposed to be there. Alright, goodbye, buddy. Another clone tool. Oh yeah, I know the spot of where it is. I just need to, I haven't been there in ages. The problem is this guy kind of has like a vibe going on. Let me cancel this. And let me delete this guy. Great. Another clone move. I just have to make sure it lines up now. I mean, that looks like it lines up, right? Is it flipped? No. Okay, cool. I mean, this is what like a pavilion of them would look like. I mean, it's pretty crazy. This is no small build. There's no small feat here. This would take ages, and it's really only 4 iron farms. Not a ton that's producing, but pretty cool. It does also make me think about making a possible like unified storage system for it. One where all the stuff gets merged into one. Okay, cool. Yeah, it could be cool. They definitely don't feel as far apart when they're all like this. You know? And then like, weird. I could like replace all this with like a dirt or something and make like a garden in the middle, something like that, something pretty. Some kind of garden in the middle. All that could have its fun. Let me kill some of these guys. Looks great already. I think it's a good idea. I think we're onto something. Let me just make sure that these are all working. Oh shit, I duped villagers. And zombies. Okay, maybe those won't work because of that, but I assume these normal ones will work, right? I also need to just stress test them and make sure they still work, but whatever. I think that's it for now, everybody. I think I'm going to let this just kind of sit. I'll stew on it. I'll see if I still like it. I think it definitely looks cool. And then it's just a matter of, I guess, building it at some point, maybe. If I'm feeling like it. Yeah, that one's going to be fucked up for a while. Oh, this one's... Okay, this one looks like it's producing somehow. Maybe. Let me... I have to peacefully get rid of some of these guys. There we go. I don't know whose beds is who, but... Oh no. No, you're working now. You guys are all sleeping. Yeah, no, they work fine. It's just when I cloned it, it didn't get rid of the old... Didn't get rid of the old villagers. Now they're getting scared again. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm done for real now. Done FR. Hope you guys all enjoyed tonight. It's a little bit longer. Not even a little bit longer. Half hour longer than usual. We finished Metal Gear. Finished Metal Gear Solid 4. I can now go and return my PlayStation and resume the small portion of my desk that has been taken up by it for the past month and a half or two. What else can I do now? Oh, finally, days before I move out, I can reassemble my Switch. It's been messed up and like kind of half taken apart for quite a while, just because I have to hijack its HDMI cable to do the capture. Was today my last day of work? No, my last day of work is Saturday. It's my second to last day of work, which is funny because I basically... I go in for one day after my weekend. It's really stupid. All right. Peace out, Girl Scouts. I'm going to be back tomorrow for Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. Well, let me read off the full name. It would only be appropriate, wouldn't it? The full name of tomorrow's stream is we're going to be playing Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. I opened a portal to hell in the favela trying to revive Mitaya. I need to close it. That is going to be tomorrow's stream. And then Saturday is the Minecraft live reaction. It's a bit of a weird naming convention, but we're watching Minecraft live. I'm going to be live reacting to it a couple hours after it actually happened, because I'm going to be asleep while that shit's happening. Anyway, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye.